Alright, let's see if I can stream today. Let's see if the internet wants me to actually do stuff today, or will allow me to. It's not looking good, based on a few instances of disconnecting earlier, playing World of Warcraft. So we will see. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. It's actually marmalade. John Elden hasn't won. Nope. I'm here to beat John Elden to death. Until he is John no more. I do think that it's not going to go well today. I'm almost certain it isn't going to go well today. Because I haven't played Elden Ring in... since the last time I did. And so it's probably not. I don't know how close I'm going to get to beating it, if at all. I'm aware that there's a lot of this DLC I haven't seen. Like, there's over 80 bosses in this DLC, and I've beaten like 5. So there's a lot that I haven't seen, but you know, that's all the more reason for you to go and play it yourself. But yeah, so I don't think. A, I don't think I'm going to beat it today, and B, I don't know if it's going to continue any longer than it is, because it's already going on for too long. Every time I've started the stream up, I have seen that the number of viewers on Elden Ring as a whole has been going down rapidly. Not steadily, rapidly. It started off rapid. It's steady now. Every time I load it up, it's different. It's down to 37,000 now. Which doesn't really mean anything to me, because 37,000 or 150,000, it doesn't matter, really. Because especially when I used to play War Thunder that had like 2,000. It's like, it doesn't change the likelihood that someone's going to see you. But yes. I'm just I want to move on from Elden Ring, hopefully, if I can. But I don't know what I'll be doing after I finished Elden Ring. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play the game today. Like I do every time I start playing. Ugh. Anything needs my attention? No. Okay. I am getting pretty close though. As long as I can maintain composure in the second phase, it's doable, you know. The main problem is that the second phase is a lot more flashy than the first phase, and the parries are a lot more unforgiving. But it's only unforgiving if you mess it up. If I don't mess it up and actually pull it off, then everything will go fine. Will that happen? No. This is gonna be a day, and I'm here for it, or at least I'm here until my internet turns off, because you know it's going to at some point. It already started earlier. When I was playing WoW earlier. Let me turn the game up and turn my music down. But yeah, when I was playing WoW earlier, I got clothes on. Yeah, it was helping a little bit last time when I put armor on last time I was playing. Why is this side of my head so dark? Oh, that's funny. I'm just noticing that the amount of electricity, I think I'm reaching the limit of how much I can have coming out of my computer. Whatever. This light here was going dimmer when this light was on, and vice versa. Pretty much, that is what happens. The whole house just goes dark, but my room is like bright. It's like the World's Fair of 1989. I don't know when that was. Like 1,000 light bulbs or something. But yeah, I put armor on last time because it did help a little bit. It allowed me to take an extra hit or two here and there. It also slows down my roll, so it's a bit more precise. I have to be a bit more precise with it, but it means that I'm not gonna I don't dodge and then leap to the other side of the arena. So I've got to sprint all the way back to the guy to be able to hit him. You can, at least when you've got armor on, and your rolls are a little bit slower, it means that you don't go as far, so you can turn around and get an extra hit in or whatever. I'm probably going to take it off at some point, just to mix things up slightly, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. I can't imagine it going too well, considering I'm not making the best of decisions. And I'm gonna have to warm up. But yeah, I was playing a little bit of Mr. Pandaria Remix. It's got about a month left on it, I think. It lines up. The end of it lines up probably around the time that the next expansion comes out, I'd imagine, or maybe just after it. I think it's pretty. I did some of the raids for the first time. Oh, I did a couple of the raids last night, and I was scared that I was gonna be under geared or whatever for the raid. I was like, what's normal? And so I was like, I was surprised when someone let me in, because I'm always surprised when someone lets me into a raid. And so I was like, oh, I was looking at the other characters to see how many health points they had, because that's usually an alright way of knowing. And I was like, okay, these people have started to get the same, they've got similar health points to me. I was like, okay, I'm looking good. Then I just hovered over one person, and he was level 49, and I was like, oh, so just anything goes now. It just doesn't matter at all. I was stressing out over whether or not I was going to be a high enough level to do the raid, or a high enough item level. And it's just one guy. It's several guys that aren't even max level, and they're level 40, and it's oh, okay. I don't have to worry about it. I doing Siege of Orgrimmar next to a level 20, and it's on normal. So I think to do anything higher, it gets a little bit more. You've got to be a bit more precise. A lot of people that doing Siege of Orgrimmar, and they're oh, we're doing it on Mythic, so you've got to have fucking maximum item level, which is fair. I just found it funny that I was oh, am I gonna be the right level for this? Just no one is max level. No one's max level, and no one knows the tactics for any of the fights. But that's just a given. It's not they need to know it anyway. Everyone does so much damage. Remix is such a fun addition to WoW. It's no, it's not. you got people in it who are just like stupidly overpowered because they've been playing it since the day that the event started. And every character has a cloak that levels up with you. Like as you kill enemies, complete quests, and kill bosses, you get your cloak gets stronger. And it's just like funny to see like how powerful people get. Hi Halo. How's it going? I am still playing the Elden Ring DLC. I have barely even scratched the surface of the things that are actually in the DLC, but I can't be bothered to do that. I can't go. I'm not going to do the rest of it on stream. I'll find it. I'll probably just. Oh, excuse me. I'll play more of it off stream maybe. There's parts of the map that I just don't know how to get to. That's another thing. Oops. Tired but otherwise good. That's marvelous. Splendid, some might say. Not me, but some might say. Nah, I did say it. I have I'll be honest, Halo. I haven't been paying attention to any of your like car troubles. But how is it going? We're playing that game, Maya. I haven't hit completely. I haven't hit the complete focus yet. I haven't unlocked Sharingan or Ultra Instinct or whatever. But yeah, I don't understand any of your car trouble. I didn't read any of them. I read that you were messaging Siggy about the car, and I was like, oh, okay, there's a problem with it. I'm just gonna pretend that you know that I don't have a clue what's going on. So Maya's got crucified. But it's good that it got dealt with. Inspection, is that something that you've got to the car has to do to go to be like road legal? I assume it's probably like the MOT. I don't know what MOT stands for, but it's like something that gets done every like week or every not week. You gotta get your MOT done every week. But something that you gotta do to prove that your car is like not gonna fall apart and is like not 90% made of rust. And I gotta be a baby. Da 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 da. I don't want my Elden Ring streams to one video and submit that 200-hour run to speedrun.com. Hey, this character is only like 100 and some hours old. It's not 200 hours. I wasn't quick enough to get out of here. Ah! Ah. I wonder if someone would bother to watch it. I think they'd just deny it. It would just be denied outright. It's definitely a meme that you can submit something to speedrun.com and they will watch it. Because I once submitted a speedrun to a game and they just sent me a message being like, I ain't watching that. They didn't send me that. What they said is that this has been disqualified because it doesn't meet the right things. They're like, oh yeah, you got fucking things in the way of certain key elements on the screen. It's like, is it really that important? It wasn't even that. It wasn't like it was a. It wasn't like a. I imagine they probably wouldn't even watch the full thing. They would probably just look for specific moments that would be cheated. Not to mention that it wasn't even it wasn't like it was a speed run that was going to get me into the top 10 or it was like I was in like the top 50, which is decent until you realize there were only 50 people actively running the game. Basically keep it registered on the drive. Ah, okay, yeah. It's just the same as the MOT then. Da, 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 da. Huh. 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 Right. Okay, I pulled it off that time. Yoink. No. Huh. No, it wasn't a Rugrats Royal Ransom speedrun. It was Postal 2 speedrun. I like speedrunning Postal 2. I didn't do it much. I only did a few attempts. But what I liked about Postal 2 is that the run was very simple and not very long. Like, you could get it done in 40 minutes, which is like better than it's not like Ocarina of Time where yeah, you can beat it in 6 minutes, but it's really fucking it's really fucking shit. In terms of like what you have to do. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, I thought that was different. I don't know why I thought his animation was different for that attack. The whole idea... it's weird how playing as a mailman was popular. Like, I know that it's a joke on Postal, but people would probably really like that game if it was like just a... If it was like a Stardew Valley type game where you play as a mailman. I think people would love that. That would be genuinely very popular, I think. Mailman Simulator 2015. No, the moment that you call it a simulator, it's never that good. I've considered going back to speedrunning Postal 2. I did one run on stream once. It wasn't very efficient. It wasn't the best run, but it was a run nonetheless. No. Oh. Shit. Shit. Fucking. No. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a different attack. Fuck. I was expecting the stamp attack then. So that. No. Oh. I think that just removes like a bonus effect from here. Seriously on that, that's fine. I even was like, when I was learning the Postal 2 thing, I watched a speedrun of it, and it was the guy that I was watching had a trick in it. It was like the first time that I've ever seen something in a YouTube video, and I like left a comment to be like, "Yo, how did you do that?" The guy responded. It was very nice. It's like, "Oh, you just do this," but he was also like, he's like, "Oh, you just do this," but I had no idea really what he was talking about, and he said like he said that he was gonna make a video on it, but I just never really. I didn't stick around speedrunning for that long. I got bored. Oh shit. But yeah, it gave me that like child. When I was younger, I used to love watching speedruns just to find, and also like glitch exhibitions of games that I played, just to find glitches that I could do while playing for fun. And like watching someone speedrun Postal 2 like that, or at least learning to speedrun Postal 2, gave me that childish sense of breaking a game, but without going too like insane with it. It's like how I have done. Well, I didn't do a run of Ocarina of Time. Like I said, I'm never gonna do like that 6-minute run of Ocarina of Time. It's too complicated for me. But I have used some of the sort of like the glitchless, I guess. But no, because I don't know if ISG classifies as a glitch. Anyway, I've done some things in Ocarina of Time, like getting out of Kokiri Forest early. Shit. And like seeing how far I could get without beating the forest temple, the Great Deku Tree. Oops. But yeah, that's that. The main problem I have with speedrunning is the amount of glitches that are just completely borked. And it's like, I want a speedrun, but I want glitches that aren't like horrible. That's why I liked the Postal 2 speedrun, because it was just a lot of more like a lot of exploits as opposed to glitches. Oops, I didn't do that right. That's not bad. Like, one of them was you have to go into, on the first day, you have to go into the convenience store to buy milk. So it is a really exciting game, I know. But you gotta buy milk, and you either have to stand in line, or you have to go through this whole like little subterranean layer to get out. Because if you pick it up and don't pay, the door locks and people start shooting at you. And but there is a way of getting out earlier, where like without having to go through all the faff, or standing in line to wait to pay for it, because you can't just go and pay for it. You have to stand in line and wait. And like that's just you've got to go and glitch yourself into the corner of the room. You got to go jump onto like a one of the display stands in the corner, and the game thinks that you're outside, and so it thinks that you're stuck, and so the automatic stuck countermeasures kick in, and it spawns you outside. And it's like that's the sort of way of breaking a game I like. You know. In fact, a lot of the Postal 2 speedrun is just doing things to it's just doing things to skip out of bound, like across like triggers. But okay, I'd have preferred to have been further up. Oh no, yeah, no, this time it spawned me like right next to him. Oh, that's happened to something different there. Oh, shit. That would have been a good run that I just did then, because I got into phase 2 without using any flasks. Another trick in Postal 2 is like you've got to flip over a chair at one point. You gotta flip over a chair or like a table and then stand inside it. And for some reason, even though you're not stuck, the game thinks you're stuck. And if you do that in the right area, it like clips you out of bounds into the like past a cutscene trigger. It saves loads of time. It's like satisfying to do because of that. But, okay. Oops. Oops. There we go. this attack. For some reason, it's just like sometimes I can dodge that and sometimes I can't. But oh, okay. I thought he was going to do... Whenever he does that little run of his, that little like ninja run, it usually means that he's going to do a jump attack. Beautiful. That was fucking risky of me. Howdy. Oh shit. Fuck. I got greedy. I got greedy because there's no like standard like opener. Like to that second phase. It doesn't matter where you're standing. He will always just seemingly choose something out of thin air, unless I can force him to do a certain attack by doing a certain action. Like if I was that close to him and hit him, he always does the attack that he did. But it's like this opening here is always different. I shouldn't have stabbed sooner, that was my bad. I always forget. I don't always forget, but when I do, I always do. When he does the like the Mesmer's fiery blood thing, I don't know what it is. When he does that, you got to stand outside of it. I did once consider trying to speedrun Rugrats Royal Ransom, by the way, but there was no like documentation on it. It's because it's such an obscure game. There's no like PDF that you can just look at to get all the information you need. Which weirdly enough you can for fucking Postal, but yeah, I don't like having to watch some video of some random guy like telling me how to do a speedrun. I just want, like, just give me a written document, where I can just read how to do it, and then if I need to know how a trick should look, just, you know, tell me. You're loving Warring Bladestorm is love. That's an Arms Warrior thing in it, or did Kata have it for the Fury Warrior? I've been, so as I said in Pandaria Remix, I've been playing Hunter. Hunter is a class that every time I go back to it, I always remember how much I like it, but then I always just stop playing it for some reason. Hunter's such a fun class. Because it's like real quick. It's quick, Beastmaster at least. And Survival. Survival and Beastmaster are really fun. I've never really played Marksman. Oops. I'd never really played Arms Warrior, to be honest, until relatively recently. I always liked, back when I started playing WoW, I always used to see warriors two-handing, but not two-handing. I always used to see them having two-handed weapons, and I always just think that's really cool. And so I've only ever played Fury because I was like, oh, I just want to use Titan's Grip. But now I'm like, you know what? I kind of like the idea of just like having one sword that you two-hand. It's kind of cool looking. And I don't know if that, I don't think that has anything to do with me reading Berserk. No, Survival, well, it's not, in Pandaria it may have been, but this is Remix. It's just, it's on retail. Pandaria, yeah, you just play, you're playing retail, but in Pandaria. You can't, your character is locked to Pandaria, and you just level in Pandaria, but it's, yeah. But Survival probably was still ranged back then. Or at least it was a bit in both. Because I remember that for a while, actually forever, until, well, you know, not forever, but you know what I mean. Hunters could have both. No! Ah, I think I'm dead now. Was that? Yeah, that's dead. Fury isn't too good in cat, or at least P1, so arms it is. I would say that, I mean, arms is probably not that bad. Like you say with it with on Fury. Fury is just counting to 3 in AoE situations. Like that's the thing. I always liked arms just because it was cool. It was also a very active. It is a very engaged class. It's not like Warlock. It's very active at the very least. Like you are constantly doing things with Fury, but I kind of just think that Fury Warrior just looks a little bit silly carrying two-handed weapons. My opinion on classes in WoW generally is based on what they look like in their armor. If they look stupid, then I don't want to play them. It's not completely true, but like I want to be a brewmaster because brewmasters always get cool staves, and I want to play I want to do that, but I also just don't like playing brewmaster. Monk is not a fun class. It's not very good either. It's always at the bottom of the table for everything really, apart from healing, I think. Oh. I was hoping that he'd do a different attack so I needed one more parry to knock him out, or to stun him. One thing I always find funny in WoW is that no matter how long the expansions go on for, like no matter which expansion, no matter which expansion you're playing, Destruction Warlock will always end up being the most damaging class, or one of, every time. I remember back when back in, it's probably Battle for Azeroth. I remember it's never is at the very beginning, but when you get towards the end of an expansion, it is always, just for some reason, Destruction Warlock is like the best. I was trying to play it, but I just don't. The problem with Destruction Warlock, well, Warlock as a whole, is that the whole point of it is that it's slow but heavy hitting, and I just don't really. I like that it heavy hits, but it just means that in most situations you spend your time doing nothing, and I just feel like just a dead tree, just following the group around, because everything's dead by the time I get one spell off. It's like if Immolate was an instant cast, I think it used to be, but if Immolate was an instant cast, it wouldn't be that big of a problem. There must be a reason why it's not, obviously. But yeah, you just kind of wander around, just waiting for an enemy that is slightly stronger than everything else. But yeah, I think I'm either going to go back to playing Frost Death Knight in the next expansion, or I'm going to do Hunter. I've never mained a Hunter before. Well, I haven't done a expansion where my first playthrough was as a Hunter. It isn't fair though. It isn't completely fair that because in Pandaria Remixed. Hold on. Okay, it's fine. No. Soon. Oh, fucking shit. In Pandaria Remixed, because of the way that abilities work, you have the way the armor works is that all the boots have a socket for a You can put a movement ability from a different class in there. But I mentioned last time I streamed that hunters get Trailblazer, which if you get 2 points in that, then that's just a flat 30% of movement speed outside of combat. But one of the things that you can socket into those boots is also Trailblazer. And so I have Trailblazer twice now, which means I'm just like a level 20 ground mount, just wandering around. And it's so useful for just wandering around because you've just got a flat 60% boost to speed at all times, apart from when you're in combat. I shouldn't have said that next to that. It's like I feel like I'm getting the wrong opinion of of Hunter is because I'm playing it with this overpowered like running build I've got. What's this? I'm always sad to see how fucked over Frost Death Knight gets as well. Back when I first started playing, they were like the most powerful class in the game, and now they're just always shit. They are. Like, there's some consolation right now. Demon Hunter isn't like the best DPS, because they always are. They still kind of are. Every time you're in a group, the Demon Hunter will always just be like rocketing ahead and killing everything before you get a chance to go anywhere near it. But it's sad to see like Frost Death Knight, because it's quite a fun class. It's quite simple but fun class. Which is not that fine, because I've got to dodge this perfectly, but I don't know how to, because then he does this. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, for goodness sake, not this. No, what am I stuck on? That's not fair! You can't just put something in the middle of the battlefield that I get stuck on. No! It's just a random bit of floor that's too steep to walk up for some reason. Okay. Da, ba, 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 da, da, da. I wonder if you can parry that. A little sip. Just a little tipple. Too soon on that. I'm playing as a brewmaster in this. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I don't think I'm going to go into the next WoW expansion playing tank. I'd like to, but I just never get anything done when I do. No. Yeah, it's fine. What is the fucking... What is that? It's so shit. I want to go into the second phase. Stop attacking me. I need health before the second phase starts. Fuck off. I can't go into the second phase with no health. Oh, piss. Fine. I'll go into the second phase with no health. What's hitting me? Fucking... This... I hate this boss arena. This boss arena has been, like, crafted to be perfectly the most annoying thing ever. Because it's got, like, peaks and valleys in it that aren't, like, that high to look at from afar. You're like, oh, that's not too bad. It's relatively flat. But when you're, like, up close to it, it's just, like, enough to be annoying. It's like, so sometimes you will get hit and sometimes you won't. Sometimes you'll dodge thinking that you won't get hit, but because you're, like, dodging up a hill, it doesn't work as though it's been crafted to be as annoying as possible. Do I think we should legalize drugs? Of course. It depends. Maybe decriminalize some. Legalize some, but, you know. If you're gonna make drugs illegal, then you're gonna have to make coffee and you're gonna have to make wine illegal. Which I wouldn't say no to, but, you know, have some consistency in it. Actually, I'll allow coffee to remain, but, you know, if you're gonna criminalize things such as marijuana, then, you know, at least criminalize the other things that destroy people's lives, such as alcohol. Fucking shit. I'm not gonna go out like vote. Like, my vote would never be swung by a person saying I'm gonna legalize the Mary Jane, but I wouldn't care if they did, because I know that the Lib Dems wanted to do that. Yours would. But you will only vote for the person that will legalize ketamine. I don't care about any other drug. That's the only drug I want to be fucking doing. I want to do cat. Isn't ketamine horse tranquilizer? Or is that something else? Oh, I thought that was Firefly. I mean, that too. I do think that there should be, like, you know, you should definitely decriminalize some of it, because I think a lot of it is like, it's a problem, but like, why would you send them to prison over it? Oops. Just fuck off. Like, what's the point of putting someone in prison for, like, carrying a small amount of marijuana? There's none. It's like that person there would go on to live a completely normal life, but now they're costing the taxpayers thousands possibly tens of thousands a year. Because it's illegal. Like, I know, as someone who isn't a taxpayer, I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't be allowed an opinion on whether or not votes, tax money should be spent persecuting the wacky-backy smokers. But, you know, we're going to go for his one right here. Yes, I'm a tax collector. Famously, tax collectors don't have to pay tax. Get down, Mr. Radon. I like the current theory on that, the Trump shooter, is that he may have just been like a nutcase. Like, there may have been no political motive behind it. And I like, that's the kind of political assassinations that we should be having more of. Just people doing it for the fuck of it. Just think like the sick scar that Trump's going to get, though. That's the thing. That's the worst part about it, is he's going to get a really cool looking scar, like with a chunk taken out of his ear. And it's like, that would be cool. It's like a free ear piercing. Stupidity Biden. If I saw Giuseppe Biden with that gamer tag, I'd vote for him in an instant. No! Ah, oh, never mind. Not a problem. No, that is. No. Biden ran for the president of the UK. Yeah, you should not know that. The UK is a newly formed republic with Biden at its head. Okay. Oh, shit. No, I want to die to this fucking attack. In my heart of hearts. No. Oh yeah, I want to know if I could block the, parry that. That, like, what am I supposed to do against that? It's so annoying. Gee, God. I saw one tweet which was like posted a posted a screenshot of a tweet that no wait, it's like a screenshot of a news article of Donald Trump criticizing Boeing, and the caption was just, "Oh no." What? Those are the sort of attacks that are really annoying, because there's no like concrete moment when you go to attack. You got to make sure that to get into a rhythm for it, you got to make sure you're always a certain distance from the guy. But that's just not always. It's not really feasible. He got shot by Bossman Biden. Biden ordered it. Do you see how quickly Biden went on TV to, you know, say that it was a bad thing? Biden was behind it. Biden just pretends to be an old man. But shit. That's fine. That wasn't going too well. Yeah, Biden tried to kill Vice President Trump. He's been waiting a while. Biden's been getting that like baby blood enemas or whatever that the rich people are doing to stay young, to stay mentally young. But because he doesn't want people to know that, he's had to pretend that he's gone senile. There is definitely some old rich person out there that has shoved the blood of like a young person up his arse just to try and keep young. They do all manner of things. Like they use like Korean baby foreskin in face cream, and they use the blood of the innocents is like for facials. So they must be doing something else. But it'd be funny if the theory was true that the shooter was just hunting Epstein's friends. Is that a theory that some people are positing? He didn't get very far then, did he? If he failed on the first one. Unless he also got Epstein. Did anyone check the windows in the cell for bullet holes? People are always looking at the fact that, you know, he had a noose around his neck, but did anyone check for bullet holes in the cell? Soon. Fuck. Fabled noose gun, yeah. Able to wrap a noose around a pedo's neck from 4 kilometers away. It's the Gmod rope tool. Oh, just imagine how comical assassinations would be if we had Gmod tools. See Donald Trump's head like shrink in real time from 4 kilometers away. Ah, too soon. Get sent into the by 10 superpower, yeah. That are the shape of default guy's head or whoever that is. G-Man, I think. It would be like violent and graphic because people would just get tossed around by the gravity gun or the fizz gun. Sorry. Get too close to the wall, you get vibrated. Someone would like grab you with the fizz gun and try and like pull you down so like you're vibrating into the ground and then let go of you so you ping off into the sunset. What's the range on the fizz gun? Could I point it at the moon and like drag that around? Da, 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 da. Someone spawns like just a default cube on top of Biden and just watches it like fall down on him slowly. Da, 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 da. I hate that within moments of me learning about the assassination attempt, I saw some like news article or tweet or something, I don't know what it was, from fucking Elon Musk being like, oh, someone has tried to attempt to assassinate me like 6 times, and it's like no one cares. You can't fucking. I honestly, before that, I'd forgot that Elon Musk like existed. No one's really been talking about him for a while, so I've kind of forgot that I just forget that he's a thing. But he's like, oh yeah, no, people are trying to assassinate me. And it's like, yeah, because no one cares about you. Okay. I'm just gonna try to dodge this. No, I'm not. I'm not. Why? What is that? Why is it so annoying? It's much. I can dodge it without armor on. That's the problem. I haven't got armor on at that point. Unless I take it all off. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. There we go. Can I remain in light load by putting something else? Yeah, no. 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 No, okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at this. This is peak outfit right here. This looks like the sort of shit that Kanye West would wear. You're gonna pull me in? Yep, okay. Freddy Krueger fit. Available at Primark. Primark x Freddy Krueger. Hey, look at this. I'm actually epic. Shit! I take it back. I don't. Dark Souls 1 first boss broken sword damage, but it's supposed to do that. I am using, like, I'm not using, like, optimal weapons, I don't think. I'm using these because A, they've got bleed on them. Bleed makes up for for a lot of the shit damage it does. Oops. Look. But also because of how fast they are. I'm a big fan of the speed of them. And if I hold on, let me let me not try and say 7 words at once. If I pull both of them out, because I get 2 of them, if I pull both of them out, they're really, really quick and they do a lot of damage because they are very, very good. I just like to parry, so I've only got 1 of them out at the moment. What the fuck? I think I caught on him. Okay. Ow! Oh no. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that, Richard? Tell me, Nixon. Tricky dick will show everything I do. No. What's he doing? What is he doing? What the fuck was that? I'll just do that. What the fuck is going on? You can't just do these things. Vispheric. Sometimes in life, you just have to admit that you're wrong. Okay? And this is the moment where I have to admit, I have to stand up and admit that I am wrong and I do need clothes, okay? Even if only slightly, I need them to reduce the amount of damage I'm taking. They're not reducing it by much, because I still want to remain fast enough to be able to, like, do the fast dodge roll. But just, I'm a big enough man to admit that right now that I was wrong. What? Do it! Oh, do it! Do that last time. Ugh! I needed one more. The reason I wasn't healing is because I needed one more to get into a parry stance. Do I have... I've got the... No, did I ever upgrade it though? I was going to try using the dagger at one point. I was going to try upgrading it. You aren't listening? Could I repeat that I was wrong? No. I'm never wrong. The world bends to my whim. I am not wrong. Like, if I say something is something, the world changes to be that. I'm like a salty indie game dev. Da, da, da. But okay. Cool. Oops, don't do that. Shit. Get up. No. It's over. It's Jova. Da, 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 da. I love the during that I remembered I saw an interaction between, thinking of indie game devs, I saw someone on Reddit posted a screenshot from the Ultra Kill Discord of them, like, they were like, I think that some people were like theorizing on the lore, because like there's no humans left alive in that game's universe, but some of the people were like, yeah, but what if, like, you know, they were saying it, and the dev was like, no, there's no humans left alive, every single one is dead. And then someone was like, yeah, but what if? And the dev just replied with, what if you suck my nuts? I was like, that's the sort of fun thing you get in indie devs. just seeing the death of a game to a player being like, what if you what if you suck my nuts? Bring it. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your head high and reach the top. Let the world. Wait. I can't remember what the words are. Bring it on back to you. Shit. Too soon? Too late, sorry. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your head high and reach the top. Let the world see what you have got. Bring it on back to you. That's just how much I need that's how much I need to practice at this game, sorry. No. Oh. I have died more times than there are memes in the world. Oh. No. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that, Richard? No. No. Fuck off, why so shit? Da 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 ba na 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 na. Da 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 da. I'm getting there though. I'm almost there. Da 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 da. Yeah, but sometimes Halo getting hit is like useful, you know. Shit. Sometimes you want to get hit. Just to feel something, you know. Oops. What the fuck? Oh, I wonder why I had 9 plus fucking... I wonder why I had 9 notifications on Discord if it's Salty sending me fucking Donald Trump memes. Well, obviously there, Halo, I didn't want to get hit, but sometimes I do. shit. Oh. Yoink. Up. Your Honor, my client did not steal that. It was just a little yoink. He is innocent of the crime of stealing. If this man is guilty of a little yoink, I'm guilty of a little sploink. Fucking do it. What did I just say? How am I supposed to get... I suppose. Oh. Oh. Oh, piss off. Shit. I like the juxtaposition between the different, like the anime and manga that I'm consuming right now, or I'm enjoying. Because currently I'm reading Berserk, but I'm watching Yuru Camp. And like, I will watch like Yuru Camp in the evening, and then go to bed and read Berserk like right after it. And these are very different experiences. Oh, like, absolutely nothing happens in many episodes of Yuru Camp. They just kind of sit around. Like, the number of words spoken can be counted on one hand. And then you go to Berserk, and it's like a man getting ripped in half. And a gruesome, like, you know, scene of sexual assault. And it's like, oh, great. Parried that, but it was fucking too risky. I didn't feel it. It didn't feel right, you know what I mean? It's gonna hit me. Oh, it did. Drink. Yup. Didn't know I'd done that much damage. Oh, like what? The boss shouldn't react that quick to me hitting him. My punishment for wanting to hit the boss shouldn't be death. Da -da 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 -da. Okay. Da -da -da. Get down. Knock you down a peg. That's what I say when I walk around stealing people's clothing pegs. It really, I'm almost certain it is random whether or not it teleports you to the center of the arena or just leaves you where you are. It does not feel like it makes any sense. Unless I need to convince the boss to go further towards the door where the ground is flatter. Because I can't quite get the fucking timing down for it. Well, the longer it is between, like the longer the wind up is, the more beats it is between an attack starting and having to dodge, the less likely I am to be able to actually pull it off. There's a fly or moth wandering around my room, it's annoying me now. Fucking fuck. Why am I so shit? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's probably not best. It's probably not best for me that my breakfast this morning consisted of a slice of cake. It's not the best, like, boss fighting fuel. No! We need G fuel. No! Oh, you fucking idiot. That's like, that's what gamers drink. Nope. G Fuel, the drink for gamers. Fuel up your gaming. That short 2 seconds from that one Monogatari series reminded how weird the series was. Did I hum the Monogatari theme? Because that's what I'm listening to, or did you just bring that out for no reason? I can't remember. I've never seen Monogatari. And the more I learn about it, the less I want to. Originally, I was like, I want to watch that because it had cool looking animation. It had cool looking animation, so I was like, I want to watch that. This was ages ago. And so I looked up, like, the viewing order, and it was like, oh, the viewing order is, like, too complicated, so I gave up. And then, like, the more I learn about it now, the less I'm like, I don't want to do that. The more I'm learning about the series as a whole, I'm like, this is weird. I mean, I know of a couple scenes, including scenes where, like, the main character gets, like, cut in half, or, like, ripped in half, or his head gets removed, or he gets killed, or something. I don't know. And then there's, like, the toothbrushing scene, which, to be fair, you just have to show the toothbrushing scene to anyone, and be like, yeah, they would fully understand that. It's like, yeah, you know, it's strange, isn't it? Gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Pissing all by yourself? I should have pissing all by yourself, handsome, as a channel redeem, as a point redeem. Once I get rid of the Elden Ring DLC, I'll replace it with that, probably. Thing is, I wanted to heal when I want to heal when I go into phase 2. I wouldn't mind it because usually when a second phase starts in these games, the enemy or the boss will always do a start, like an opening attack, and it'll usually be pretty much the same every time. But because of how infrequent it is, I can't use a flask when during the phase change. Beautiful, like, overtones. They're not even trying to hide it this time. You know what? That's not even uncommon in anime. There's a lot of anime out there where they're proud of it. They're like, yeah, our main character's a paedophile. What of it? 90% of the people watching it, actually, I'd go as far as to say 99% of the people watching it know that, and that's why they're watching it. Yeah, my nose is itching. Shit. Forgot to lock onto the boss, that's why I didn't really react properly to that. I had a friend that had fucking back when I was in school, a guy that had, I think it's Kodomo no Jikan, and he had rated that on my anime list like a 10 out of 10. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I looked at the... If you don't know what that is, either don't look it up because you'll get put on a list, or if you do, just look at the thumbnail or like the cover art for it, and you'd be like, oh yeah, nah. I get why I get why you'd be concerned of someone who likes that. He was like, no, it's good. It's got like psychological elements to it and everything. It's like fucking cockhole does it. There is no way in hell. There's no way in fucking shit. No way in fucking hell that has like psychological overtones and isn't just about a nonce. This is where I find out, Visferic, that you're actually some guy I went to school with. It's Kodomo no Jikan, or something like that. It has the nonce art style as well. I mean, even if that isn't exactly what it's called, you type that in, you'll find it. Type it in on my anime list, you can get away with it then. That, yeah. Oops. Sometimes I'm convinced... Well, no, sometimes. I was originally. I'm no longer. I was convinced that some of you were, like, one of my friends just, like, fucking with me. Sometimes you'd say things that, like, felt a little bit too personal. Completely by accident, I've come to realise, but it was just like sometimes you'd say something and it's like, hold on, do you know me? They're not middle schoolers. They're younger than that because they got little red backpacks on and don't wear a uniform. That's the worrying part. Well, I mean, it'd be worrying if it was middle schoolers, but the point still stands, you know. Nope. Shit. No, talking to Maya, not you, Visferic. I'm not a nonce. I'm not a nonce. They're younger than middle schoolers. Da, 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 da. Ah, fuck. I think you can parry. I'm almost certain you can parry that, but I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it's about the teacher getting bullied by the students. No! Oh fuck. I didn't realise that. I pressed block, I pressed parry and dodge at the same time, and it was like, I'm surprised that I parried that. Oh, fuck's sake, it's so shit. The dodges just get more precise in the second phase. No. Because you don't only have the first part of the attack to deal with, you've got the pillars of light to deal with. Soon. Ba da 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 da. Fuck off. So I'm just checking something. Apparently I'm not, okay. I hate when the thumb scanner on my phone doesn't work and I can't bother to put the passcode in. Modern technology is great until it's not. So I think my phone has my face on it. I think it can recognize my face, but there's no like... It never does. So sometimes I'll be trying to log into my phone and I won't even be like, my face won't even be like looking at the screen, like the camera. Why did it not do it there? Whatever. Shit. And it'll be like, oh, face not recognized. And it's like, yeah, my face isn't in frame. What do you mean face not recognized? And it's so like inconsistent as to whether or not it's actually... I've sat like staring at my phone. I don't even know what triggers the thing to start looking for my face. It's just sometimes it unlocks without me touching it. It's like, oh, okay. Come on, Radiddly. Ugh. I got a comment on one of my VOD channel the other day. I'm very lax with when I actually upload to my VOD channel. I always forget. And so I got a comment on it the other day from just some guy being like, yo, you and I, our subscriber counts are pretty similar. Maybe we should, like, I also play Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Maybe we could do some co-op at some point. And I was immediately, you know, in my head, I immediately went, no, I'm not doing that, because I don't play games with anyone, let alone some rando. And I noticed, just after reading that comment, I noticed that the subscriber count on my VOD channel went up by 1. Or had gone up by 1. And so he was like, yo, we should do something. So I looked at his channel to be like, what does he, you know, first of all, how many subscribers does he have? But second of all, what does he do? And he uploaded like 2 weeks ago, and he just did like GTA 5 videos. And so I was sort of, I had a quick scan of of them. And I was like, these videos are nothing. It was like funny moment. I don't want to be mean to the guy. I'm not saying that that I'm too good for him. That's not what I'm trying to say. But like, they were just like random clips from GTA. But the main thing is that it was like, do you want to do co-op at some point? But his content was nothing like mine, and he didn't even have his voice in it. Like, he wasn't doing any commentary over his videos. So it's like, how am I gonna know if I want to do, like, if I would want to work with you or play with you if I can gain absolutely nothing from your videos? Okay. Anyway, I told him that. I was like, yeah, that ain't my thing. Because, you know, it just isn't. I don't play with the people that have been watching me for 2 years, let alone some rando. And he immediately unsubscribed from me when I said that. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Da, 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 da. If our content aligned, I wouldn't have done it no matter what, you know. There was no way in hell that I would have done that unless it was fucking the spiffing Brit himself. I would not have done that, no matter who it was. But like, I would have at least thought about it had the content lined up. Like, if he had also been a streamer who streams this kind of thing, I would at least consider it. But, you know, he wasn't. He was just a GTA 5 player whose content was nothing like mine. Okay. Go. Anyway, I only do collabs with people that are bigger than me. You know, you got to trade upwards, haven't you? It's that upwards momentum. It's about who you know, not what you know. Fucking. Might go out of my way to make my my online persona as horrible as possible, but not even in like a likable horrible. Don't dodge backwards on that. It's pointless. could sneak one in. No. Oh. Don't dodge back with your bell end. Why have I already? How have I lost that knowledge that you don't dodge backwards when he does the stamp attack? I'm not gonna get out of this. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Come on. I wonder if you can parry that jump, please. Doesn't look like you could, but it'd be funny if you could. I imagine you. I'm gonna just assume I can't, not try. Oops. Good. So far away. No, it's not too bad because I'm running already, so. Ow! Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the addition of those like light pillars that are annoying because I don't think the timing changes for those attacks. I'm pretty certain that the timing is exactly the same, but having those there just changes the perception enough for it to be difficult to keep track of. Not to mention that you also have to make sure you're not standing in them. There's an experiment that was, whether or not I need to dodge a second time, but yes. Okay. I saw the background flicker there. Can't hide that from me. No, it's fine, guys. Fly. Where's McFly? It buzzing around is just enough to distract me slightly. It's not buzzing. It's one of those silent flies. No. Don't dodge backwards, it's stupid. What? Oh, I see. No, don't get caught in that. This might be the end of it. Yeah. Fucking, what is the actual timing? I hate being able to dodge one, but not the rest. Because that just implies that the timing is stupidly precise, that it's just annoying. Okay. Unless I'm just not dodging the right way. I dodged forwards, backwards, left, right, up, down, side to side. That's the wrong button. I don't know why. I don't know what I was hoping to achieve with that button press. Very good. Beautiful. Ugh. I don't like this. Okay, it's not too bad. that is, though. Oh, I think I took too long. I ain't making it out. Oh, no. What the fuck is actually... I'm almost certain it's completely random how big the size of that fucking circle is. No. No. Bell end. I could never be like an actual Let's Player. I was thinking about it, like, the, who is it? I was watching Only Players. They were playing, like, Dark Souls 2 or something. And there was three of them playing. But, like, they would beat bosses in a timely manner. And it's like, I could never do that. I could never have, like, a group of friends that I play games like this with, because I'd just fucking die, like, constantly. Nothing would ever get done. It takes me like 4 days to beat one boss. Hey. Soon. Fuck. Ugh. It doesn't help that, like, sometimes those glowy bits will hit you and sometimes they won't if you're standing too close. I don't know if they, like, never will. Like, if the point being is to stop you from dodging backwards, but if you dodge into him, if you dodge backwards and you get hit by him, but if you dodge into him, then you could not, and you will not. Oops, I thought that was a different attack. At least they've gotten better at phase 1. It's just unfortunate that phase 1 is like, it's not even really a phase, it's more like phase 0.5. Not perfect at it, but, you know, I'm better than I was when I first started. Da, 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 da. It's just, yeah, I just gotta fight all the bosses. I have to fight the demon of hatred after this. Oh, piss. Well, I'm getting hit by this. Oh, what the fuck? I'd like a more solid circle as to where that ends. There's not too much to ask. Is a solid circle too much for a man? What am I supposed to do? Not get hit? How? If you're so wise. Oh, Mr. Wiseman over here saying not getting hit. I'd love to dodge the attack, but dodging doesn't do anything. I know when that attack's gonna come. That's not the problem. The problem is not when the attack's gonna come. It's that I can't react to it when it does. Yeah, I think if you're close, if I'm standing real close to him, those those lights from behind me don't actually hit me. Da, 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 ba, ba, da. That's new. Yep. It's this attack here is the one that triggers it. I think after every one of those, he does it in second phase. Dun, 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 dun. My bad. Da, 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 da. Like if he did that attack but like not as flashy in the first phase, it wouldn't be as big of a problem because then I could adapt to the new version of it quite easily, like I have begun to with the other attacks. But it's because this one here just hits you with the rocks. I'm having to relearn it, but because he isn't guaranteed to use that attack at any point, or at least I don't know how to force him to use that attack. It's hard to learn how to counter it. No. Stupid. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Chop, chop. Huh. Good. Guess I can just run away from it, but it didn't look like I can. Oh, right here. It's over. Fucking soon. No, it's dead. Soon on that. Don't like the look of this attack. That's why. I do beg your pardon. Too soon. I'm a bell end. in there. I have an idea of how to deal with some... No, what do you mean see easy? I didn't fucking dodge... I didn't dodge any of the difficult things. The difficult attack didn't show up. I have an idea of how I'm going to deal with the difficult attack. Wait, hold on. Am I? Hold on, let me check. It does require that the... Not that. Yeah, it does require that it only does it once, but I'm hoping that if I use the flask of Wondrous Physique, I have to, A, make sure I've got enough health to tank it, and B, have enough time to use the flask. I think I might be able to tank through it using the damage negation of that. That's fine, it was a bad start to the fight. I don't like the attack when he disappears into space. He does that in the main in the base game fight, but it's slightly different, and I don't like that he does it in this one. Because from my point of view, there's no way to see. You can't look up high enough to be able to see him. Shit. It's fine. Yep. Good. Ah. Nose itching. My whole face has been itching. I'm gonna die. What plague? Da, 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 da. Good. Ugh. Absolutely random. Oh. Just kill me with the first one if I haven't done it right. Oops. Hi, Oak. How am I doing? Oh, never better. I think it's gout, Maya. Based on the horrendous diet of only kebab and cabbage, I think you've got gout. I mean, I've just about managed to dodge it. Oops. It's just very precise if you want to dodge it. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-da. Suck my... Yep. Oops. I can't stop. Soon? Alright. Sippy sip. Is there a sippy cup mod that replaces it with like a Fisher Price sippy cup instead of a flask? Howdy. So soon, you say? You do treat me. Again, patience. Patience, my dear Watson. He does significantly more damage in the second phase. You've just got to be more precise. That's all that happens. The first phase is like this is a taste of what's to come, but in the second phase, we're not going to allow any mistakes. Which isn't that bad. I just have to make sure I don't make them. I think he does more damage in the second phase. It makes sense given, you know, the whole what it looks like. I can't stop the loneliness. Da-na-na-na. What is Sagma, you may ask? Well, it's a Pokemon without the L in it. Huh. I love when he gets into that little pan. It's just easy, isn't it? Oh. Good. Fuck. That's not a big of a problem, actually. Oh. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na. I'm so tantalizingly close to being able to beat this. Maybe you can't parry that attack. I mean, I could just not be very good at it. I don't really try. Sugma D. That's the that's off-brand Sunny D. Oh, Sunny D and rum, yum yum. It's the flavor I can't get enough of. That's an ancient video, that is. I don't even know where I heard it. Oh, my sister probably showed it me. Okay. Yeah, look, it fucking spawns me next to it now. Make your mind up, game. No. I will never listen to that song. Just to spite you. You spend your day spiting me. I'm doing this to spite you. Oh, piss. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I was, but not the right kind. Oops. It's fine, those. Da 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 da. You're spying out of spite. Da. I get a voyeuristic boner every time that you see my stream notification pop up. But there are some people out there that's the reason they enjoy streams, whether they realize it or not. Oops. You've played so much Elden Ring, you're dreaming of Elden Ring with both eyes open and closed. That's worrying. That might be the early signs of, like, schizophrenia. Would you be concerned if, like, you had, like, permanently in the corner of your eye oops. I did the thing where I hold down B instead of pressing it. But you had the, like, the HUD for Elden Ring in the corner of your eye, and the amount of health was just slowly ticking down. Would you be concerned that you're about to die? You've been playing it for 33 hours in 3 days. How have you played that much? What are you doing in Elden Ring to play it that much? Dying to return. Hey, I haven't spent 33 hours fighting Radahn yet, so it's fine. Yet. It's not inconceivable. It's cheeky and risky, but you can get another little shot on of them before going in for the main course too soon. He has there's like a flash just before he starts, but that's a red herring. That flash just before he starts, there's that you don't dodge then, because that doesn't have you've got to dodge after that. That's when he starts to move, but you don't want to dodge until you know he's going to hit you. That's fine. I don't want to use. If I would like to get into phase 2 without using any of the flasks, which is not impossible. If I'm going to go into it, at the very least, I'd like to have 10. Taking a break from Elden Ring by watching an Elden Ring stream. That's the thing, you can, I don't know, learn something. You can see other perspectives of the game. Oops. Oh no, I thought I'd committed to parrying. I haven't actually gotten to Melania in a while. I should probably try and get to her and parry her. Although in my parry run, I'm not only parrying, because waiting around for attacks to parry is boring. I like how parrying complements a fighting style. It's a bit too slow and tedious, for me to just do parrying. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't actually fought Melania or Melania. Melania? Yeah, we'll go with that. I haven't actually fought her since I beat her on stream. I did this very. I fought her off when she pulled a handgun on Trump. It was actually Melania that fired that shot. That other guy just happened to be there. I tackled her to the ground. That guy just happened to, wrong place, wrong time. With a weapon. But I'll have to try getting to Melania. I burnt myself out of Elden Ring a little bit by making the game just a little bit harder for myself by trying to parry things. It's like it's fun, but I'm not very... I don't really enjoy throwing myself up against an enemy repeatedly for hours, as much as it may look like I do. It's not actually my preferred way of doing things, you know. If it was up to me, I would have beaten this guy like 3 weeks ago. I might not be able to make it out of there. I don't know. Nope. Just waterfowl 3 times almost every run. Wow, you must be getting good at it. Da, 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 da. I can't even remember how to dodge the waterfowl dance. Can you parry it? Can you parry the waterfowl? Fair enough. Oops. Da, 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 da. I think if I, when going into doing other things in the DLC, like in my own time, I'm definitely not going to try and do anything too challenge running. I think I'm just going to try and do what I did when I first beat Elden Ring, which is just beat it just in general. Like, because right now I'm not using summons or... I think what I might do is, when I like try and play it to wander around, try and do it, I'll just beat it however. Oops. I'm losing focus, hold on. No, I can't give up on it now. I'm right there. Yeah, but I'm not the creator of the game, Halo. It's not even that hard of a challenge. All it is just beat the game without a summon. That's the only thing that's the only rule I've imposed. It's not like I'm doing it at rune level 1 or I don't need any that. That's not the problem. The problem isn't and never has been that I'm not geared enough for it. The problem is I'm not good enough at it. If I am good enough, I know I can do it because I've gotten close enough to the point where I can say, no, I have the ability to beat the boss. I've gotten the health bar low enough to the point where I know I can. That has nothing to do with it. I have gotten it. The health bar has gotten low enough to the point where I can conceivably say it is doable. Because at the end of the day, no matter how, obviously, if I had the ability to do more damage, that would mean that I have to dodge less, but I still have to dodge it. If I was consistently getting to like 20% of the boss's health and then dying consistently, then maybe I'd go, okay, probably would help me to be able to do more damage quicker. So level 12 or something. Oops. Nope. There's a lot of the expansion that I just haven't seen, so it's like I wouldn't be surprised if there was like, oops, fucking, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a lot of things I could do to get stronger, but that's the thing, is that I don't think the amount of damage that I'm doing is not a problem to me. Because if I'm parrying, then it's not that big of a thing. Too soon on that. Phase 1. I mean, a lot of these attacks are easily parryable. On phase 2, I'm just not. I don't know. It's the multi attacks that you've got to dodge like several times in a row that I don't understand. Am I going to help others? Absolutely not. Fucking do it yourself. I'm the opposite of let me solo him. I'm going to be the one... I'm going to be going in and say, go on, solo her. You summon me and I just stand there and watch. Yes, it's very... I'm an Elden Ring cook. Elden Cook. Da, 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 da. Kiss. Nope. No. No, I did it fucking again. No. Fucking shit. Stop it. No, it's over. Too soon. Da 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 da. I would not. I wouldn't probably be. I wouldn't be very good at helping people anyway. Even in games like this, even in games that I am sort of good at, I can't really. I'm no good at helping in it. It's not necessarily that I don't want to fairly often. It's that I'm just not very good at helping. You know, some people are good at it and some people aren't. Some people try and help and it just makes everything worse, you know. I'm stupid. Da 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 da. Nope. Hi, it's me, British Emo. Hi, Siggy. Thanks, Siggy.
Siggest knows old shit X10. You'll die right now.
You're a little bit late. What do you mean I look emo? I'm not. I take great offense to Daiko calling me a Daiko? Yeah, that would do. Calling me an emo. I'm not. I'm too middle class to be an emo, even though I'm not middle class at all. Come on, can you not be shit? I'm the opposite of an emo. Well, no, I'm not. Well, not the complete opposite, but you know, you get the idea. Shit. Look, would an emo have what appears to be a receding hairline? I look bourgeoisie, don't worry. I do own several factories in Malaysia. That produce horrible clothing for Primark. Oops. Come now, darling. Good. Shit. my brain decided that that was a time to try and check to make sure I didn't miss anything that Siggy said earlier.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
I think you may, you got the wrong person there, isn't me? Sorry. I think you've noted. I think that's Stommy. Shit. Yeah.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
Oh, I should have just healed instead of trying to do a bit of damage there. I don't know of what factory. It's your favorite freedom fighter. Da 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 da. I'm gonna I was gonna say I'm gonna move to Malaysia, but I don't know what I'd do there. Oh, I could become like a Brit in Malaysia, like a Broad in Malaysia. It's like a Broad in Japan's Malaysian counterpart. But I'm not Malaysian, I'd be British, but you get the idea. Do you think there's any rules that say I'm not allowed to have the channel points be a thing? Be penis points? What does that do, Siggy? I can't see it. Come on, Radon, you little bellend. You bellend. You're just a shit. You're just a. I was too busy thinking about bellends. Wait, this one's a write-off. That's fine. Oh, thank you for the penis fact, Maya. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The average number of penises on a person is less than 1. No. Spoon. Shall I get some... Shall I get some replica knight's armor and wear it onto stream? How difficult do you think it would be to play Elden Ring wearing a full knight gauntlet? I'm trying, Siggy. I'm trying to not die, but it's not working. I'm too not going to the enemy boss is difficult. Shit! Oh, it's fine. Yep. That. Stop. Shit. It's not a problem. Bigger problems in the world right now than whether or not I messed that up. Yep. There we go. Okay. Jump. not good enough. Ugh. What? I'm just gonna do this. No one will think I'm an emo if this is my hairstyle. So this is my this is my Vegeta just out the shower look. Da-da-da. I'm getting my hair cut later this week, so it shouldn't be as bad. It shouldn't be as annoyingly long as it is. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Jump. Oh, I messed that up. And that. Yeah, you know, little things here and there, not a problem. There it is. Thanks, Automod. Oops. Oh, I didn't want to use that then. I needed that. Da-da, da-da-da. My hair looks like one of the, like a fake anime wig. That implies the real anime wig. I mean, you know what I mean. You know, you get it. I don't need no CBT lessons. I don't need no lesson in CBT. This game here is providing everything I need. Just my hands are sweaty, so I can. Ugh. Da, 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 da. I am a CBT artiste. I am a craftsman. People come from far and wide to witness my CBT. My bad. There we go. Oh, that is alright. That isn't though. There is vomit on my sweater. This t-shirt used to be white. Mom's spaghetti, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, knees weak, arms are heavy. It's just an endless cycle. Eminem hit his head on a door frame and can no longer speak in anything other than that. No, that's alright. Come now, dearie. Beautiful. Okay. Yep. No. Fucking cock. Why is it so fucking precise? It's alright. Oh, wait. That was fucking lucky as shit. I mean, it probably isn't going to help much, but it was lucky as shit nonetheless. No. So what happened is he pulled me in, and I didn't dodge it, but he pulled me into one of the pillars of light that was hitting just coincidentally at the same time. And so I got hit by that instead of pulling me into him. Oh, you prepared the finest paint thinner. Oh, thank you. I did need a little bit of a pick-me-up. It's a natural high, isn't it? Also, what? I don't know that character. I know you said that ages ago, but I was thinking about it. I think I tried to watch that. I think I tried to watch that show for like the first few episodes, and then it just kind of lost me. If I'm thinking of the right show. Oops. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right show or not. Is that the one where they're all like magicians and they have like grimoires and things? But the main character is like special, and so his grimoire, his magic is just he's got a sword. It went back to the old type of anime. Well, not that old. It was like probably about 5, 6, 7 years ago, when they would make anime and they'd be like, "Oh, look how strong he is," and he just gave him a big sword, and it's like, that's not interesting. That is just stupid in my eyes. I like it when like people have big swords. Like I said, I'm enjoying Berserk at the moment. But like. His sword specifically was just boring looking. Also, the main character's voice was annoying, but you know. Am I interested in that? I don't know. Is it, I forgot the name of it. Is it Hell Let Loose? There we go. da 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 da. Oh, wait, you said PvE, didn't you? I wasn't looking. I wasn't reading properly. Good night, Soti. How many did you send? I'll just look at the other ones, like the ones from before. I'll just go up and down. Da, 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 da. Oops, my bad. What is this mysterious game you mentioned then, Siggy? Albite, go on. I mean, I know you've said the name of it, that's not what I mean. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, excuse me. There's a fly in my room. I just saw it fly past me. Fight massive battles between infantry, armored vehicles, tanks, cannons and planes. Realistically manage your weapons and equipment. Coordinate with your squad and tactically navigate large, fully destructible open world maps. Experience the World War II in single player, PvP and co-op. The first review is from someone called Rommel-ish. And they just say it's a bit scrungly, but it's got heart. So thank you, Rommel-ish. Ah, Saddam Hussein has also liked this game. Saddam Hussein is also currently playing War Thunder, apparently. Oh, they're still adding new things to it. So it's still a going game. As he does. What happened to the head stuff after the grab? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. All I know is that after the first time they grabbed me, nothing really happens. But the second time that I die, well, I don't die. I get like absorbed into her, and I just give myself over to her. The first, I think what it does, I think what the first time does at least, is it removes all the buffs that you've got, or it moves any of the temporary buffs, but I'm not too sure if that's just coincidental. But I think it does. It removes, the first one I think removes any temporary buffs you've got. and the second time effectively kills you. If you haven't left yet, Salty, good night. Okay. Down here. No. It's over. Okay. Soon, sir. Da, 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 da. Luckily, the grab's easy to dodge. It's not like it's not annoying. Da, 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 da. Yes, it was. Oh, I just wanted to see that. Okay. I never really got on with Chainsaw Man. Not necessarily saying that it's a... I'm gonna die to this. Not necessarily saying that it's bad, just that it wasn't my kind of thing. I don't really get why it was so hyped up. So, I just didn't really, yeah. I read the manga up to a point. I read it up to where it was at the time, which went past the anime by quite a significant margin. I just didn't really. It wasn't horrible, but I didn't, like I say, I didn't get the hype behind it. It was, I guess, it was fine to watch, but it's just another shonen show. Myth has it you can still hear Bread's soft but tortured moans of agony and pleasure as his balls are getting wrung out by Elden Ring like a vice. You can hear that just like whispered across. If you go down to the white cliffs of Dover, when the wind is blowing in just the right direction, you can hear it. You're afraid to start Kaiju number 8 because of the same reason. I have heard nothing about that. I haven't really been in the like the anime sphere as much as I used to be, or at least I was at that time. So I don't actually know anything about it. I did win Maya. It's actually a New Game Plus. I started again. I got all the way here in the time it took you to come back. Nope. Stupid. I've just been watching Eurocamp again recently. I haven't hit season. I've since season 3 finished. I haven't watched it yet, but because season 3 finished, I was like, I'll watch. I'll start Eurocamp again. I can just watch it and just turn my brain off and go, this is just nice. You're mewing, son. I'm constantly mewing. Can't stop me. But I'm a competitive mewer. Oh. I can't do that twice in a row. Mew it to the limit. Should I get into? Should I go like heavy into the Sigma male looks maxing? Black pilled mentality. I start it off as ironic, but then over time everyone begins to like look on worryingly as I start to actually live up to it. And I start just doing it a little bit too. It's a bit too real. You bought one behemoth of a cabbage like 3.5 kilograms. That'll feed you for weeks. If it wasn't, if it wouldn't rot. No, too soon. Maya lives exclusively off of cabbage and kebab. I've never seen the Last Airbender up. I know of that meme. I've seen there's a reference to it in World of Warcraft. Actually, there's a reference to it in almost everything, but I've always kind of wanted to watch it, but at the same time, with it being a wait, no, because it's no, I've just never really thought about watching it. I suppose I've heard that it's good. Jump. It's just like Western Naruto, isn't it? Oh, cock. Ugh, that's so fucking annoying. Oh, I fucking ain't beating it this time. Nope. It's so annoying. So one thing I do want to know though is that the thing where he does when he does the rock attack, where he jumps up in the sky and throws rocks at you in phase 2, that does he has like the follow-up after that. But like that previous attempt, I managed to dodge like the instant kill that comes at the end of it. But for the rest of it, he didn't do that much damage because I know that I didn't dodge all of them. Oops. Because initially I thought that the way it works is that it does a is all those first attacks are all like fake just to get you like to dodge and waste all your stamina. But like it does that, they all hit you. Yeah. I think that I don't actually know what attack that is, but I know that there is an attack in WoW that looks something like that, so I'll just say yes. Stupid man. It's fine. Oh, in WoW last night, when I was doing my some of those raids, in one of them, because of how strong everyone is, some of the bosses you can kill basically instantly. And so, and WoW does not like you killing bosses instantly. The game is very much not built for bosses to die instantly. It does not like doing that, especially when it's a multi-phase fight. And so sometimes it will just bug out and the boss will never die. And that happened to us when I was doing the raid, one of the raids, and we were like, okay, so we're gonna have to die to wipe so we can start again. And the everyone we all went and like stood on just patches of ground in the boss area that would like damage us constantly. It wasn't one that had an edge that you could fall off of, so we just had to like die. We'd have to take damage and die. It wasn't, for most of us, wasn't a problem. Most of us, we could just die immediately, or relatively quickly. But there was one guy who was just so overpowered that he just could not die. Like, no matter what happened, the boss could never do more than like 5% damage to him. Even while standing in like something that would just constantly do damage. And so like we were all just sort of sat there. We had to wait until the enrage timer started. Well, we had to wait until it hit the enrage timer. I don't know how long that is, but we were sat there for a while. The guy was like, "I'll just log out." Like he was hoping that he could just log out and it just kick him from the game. It didn't do that. He just stood there in the fire, in the shit, in the sand, the killing sand, until he died because he just wouldn't die. He was doing no not a single bit of healing, or he wasn't doing anything. He was just standing there, and the game was like, no, you're too powerful. You don't die. Da-na-na. Also, I can't promise that I'll watch Avatar. Shit. Good. Not good. Don't lose your way. I don't know what show that's from, but it played very briefly in my head. Though I recognise it, I just don't know what from. Too soon. Fucking... Ugh. There are neural net learning computers that would have learned how to beat this boss faster than me. Oh, it's Attack on Titan, that's what it's from. I don't know why I'm so stupid. I love Attack on Titan. Yep. Ugh. I wanted to heal before going into the next phase. Okay. Oh no! Fucking... nah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Got decision paralysis there. So I made all the wrong ones. I used the wrong bloody potion. Da 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 ba da. Oh, I won't be streaming on Friday. I just know. I just realized. It didn't occur to me that my until just now, because my dad texted me to let me know when my haircut is, because we'll go together, and it's at the same time that I'd be streaming on Friday. It didn't occur to me when I saw the number. I was like, oh, okay, that's a number. That's a time. Yeah, I'll let you off. I'll let you off just with a day to yourself, this Spheric. Me what I Yep. Give me that health back. Is that going to phase 2? Yep. It's quite impressive how much damage getting bleed on a critical does. I don't know if that actually changes it by much, but it feels like it does. Right. Oh! I should just keep playing until I get one. Where, I mean, that's what I've been doing. I should just keep playing until I get one where it doesn't use that attack. Da 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 na 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 da na na na. It's because it doesn't make any sense when to dodge. Because you have to dodge. Dodging the rocks ain't really a problem. That's fine. Dodging the rocks is usually not a problem. But dodging the second part of the attack, and then most importantly the third part of the attack, is... I could brute force my way through the second half of the attack. It's the third part that will kill you no matter what. This is gonna kill me. I've been considering switching to the dagger. I've just been lazy. Because I'd have to go and level it up, and it's just one of those things where I know that a lot of time could probably be avoided if I did do it, but it's that I have to go and commit the time now. Well, actually, no, because I only have... What daggers do I have? I got that dagger. That's the only one I have. It doesn't have bleed on it, but it does do more critical. What do you mean taking a break? I don't need a break. Would a man who needs a break look like this? Would a man who needs a break die to attacks that he's very rarely attacks to? I don't have any Ashes of War. Wait, the Ashes of War. Wait, hold on. What? No, they're incantations. Can can an Ash of War make it so that the weapon passively does that? Or is it just that it adds an extra little ability? I've never really played with them. Because you just kind of get inundated with random things when the game starts, and I'm just never going to touch them. One thing, you know what I'm going to do? Here, let's, I'm gonna go. Let's go get us a few runes, and then we'll see what we can do. Where do I get this bleed thing? It feels like I'm cheating now. Nah, where do I? I'll do this so I can get the. I can upgrade the dagger a little bit. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know it's not cheating, but I dug myself into a corner and now I refuse to come out of it. I'm like a hedgehog. Like a hedgehog being attacked by a pigeon. Not depression. Not this time. It's called having a... That's it. There we go. Halo's got it. It's not my fault though that like there are things within Elden Ring that like there's so much stuff that it's like I'm not gonna remember that I can do all these things. Listen, all I need is for people to remind me that I can, because I won't otherwise. Maybe I don't need people. Maybe I need to stop letting. Maybe I need to start letting people backseat more, because otherwise I will just I'll keep going in one thing repeatedly. It's not just that I double down on it, or triple or quadruple down. It's that oftentimes I just outright forget that there are other options. Hey, I didn't need Shinobi. That was different. That's different because that was not the same. Look up the definition of different in the dictionary and it'll say it's something different. Where am I going? Back to here. That's a lie, Maya. The moment that I started using Shinobi tools, it got significantly easier. Well, it depends, actually. I kind of went through a bit of a phase where I don't use them at all because I'm stubborn. And then I started to use them and the game got a little bit easier. And then I kind of, like, reduced my use of them. What do I need? Stones. Do I have any... on this? Do I have any... what's it called? Do I have any? No. Ugh. I don't actually... oh no, I do. I didn't for a while, I started using Shinobi tools on Guardian Ape after the fact. Like once now, I've gotten to the point with Guardian Ape where I'm like, I know how to beat it. So like, it's like I just do it, like with the Shinobi tools, because there's no reason not to. I use the what's it called, the thrusty thing, the jabby thing, because you can pull the centipede out of its neck and get some bonus damage on it. Oop, I need how many of those? I need 877 of those. No, fuck off. Nah, I know how many I need, don't worry. Yeah, Gyobo Horn. Once I learned how to do that, I learned that like on my like sixth, oh not six, I don't think I've played through Sekiro 6 times, but I learned that on like my third playthrough, and learning that made Guardian Ape significantly easier, and the second one. Although now whenever I play the game, I never do the second Guardian Ape fight. Like once I had done it once on a character, so that I'd gotten the prayer beads from it, I just never did Guardian Ape again. I was like, I'm not doing that again. I'm just gonna do everything in a different order, so I don't have to fight it. I always just go through that cave first. Strength and armament +1. Do I want to use that? Yeah, fucking go on. I still struggle with it, but it's definitely not as difficult as it is when you first play it. It's not like the Chained Ogre that no matter how many times you play the game, it's still practically unbeatable. Fucking 85? Why aren't these things like advertised more? You know what? Oh wait, only I'm capable of thrusting. That's not this. Wait, no, is it? It would let me put it on. Would that is that allowed? Because it says capable of thrusting. Is it? You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna duplicate it. Fuck it. Standard or blood? Oh yeah, just fucking standard, please. Too late. It might be that I can't use its like special little ability. Hup. Does the sword still work? Yeah, look at that. Well, it's not a sword. Oh, maybe it just means that it has to be capable of thrusting. It doesn't matter if it like. It doesn't matter, whatever. It's like you can't use it on a hammer. There you go. I might want to put the blood stuff on something else as well, so I can duplicate it. Let's see how this goes. I do more blood damage, and I don't know if I do more damage in general. No, I don't, but it does do more critical, so... Do I heal more? Oops. What do you mean I heal more? Twist to build up power, then... That's that. Do I have to use the ability for it to do that? From the talisman. Oh, yeah. Oops. What does this look like? Oh, that looks nice. That doesn't. I never really thought of the talisman doing it based on how much damage you did. The good thing about the claws, though, this is not me trying to, justify me using the claws for ages. There's the claws are, if you don't use them while parrying, they're very good at just brute forcing your way through the boss by just repeatedly throwing bleed at him. Oops. Okay. Is it twice as much? That is a very generous amount. Is a nasty amount of bleed. I can see why people say that bleed is overpowered. I mean, actually, I always knew that. I've known that ever since I beat the game using pretty much exclusively bleed weapons. Come to me. Shit. Thought I smelled smoke burning for a second there, got worried. Oops. Yes. Fuck. You're not allowed to bleed me. I'm the one who bleeds. Cock, that's not a problem.
I promise you, 1,000
Sincere voyage guided by compassion. Yeah, why are we fighting these? They're going to give us compassion. Today on Brad Gets Indoctrinated by a Cult. Cock. I think if I think I could brute force my way through that through that attack if I could just try and not die immediately and remain composed enough to dodge the final hits. And it's like I'm parry the first one, but I entirely doubt that. There you go. You know what, I might try a very slightly different tactic, I should say. Only slightly different, not much different. I'll see how it goes before I admit to doing it. I'll be honest, it's not going very well. No, I need light armor. I need light armor because I can't dodge the rock attack if I'm wearing anything other than light. Does the Malekith armor do anything different? Like, does it have any special bonus power? What if I told you that I had sold the Malekith armor to buy stones? Let's see what happens. It's already putting me into... Wait, get rid of that. It's putting me into medium. I don't want to be a medium. That'll do. Oh yeah, I forgot about the claw. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the raising equip load charm. I don't think I do, at least. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, no, okay. Okay, no. Just wondered if it would work. That, and I don't really need that much. What's this? Non-physical? Yeah. Wait, no, I want the other one. There we go. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, prancing around. Prancing around like a newborn gazelle on the prairie. Oops. Get up. There we go. Shit. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da, 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 da. Wait, no, okay. What about if I, what about if I did this? Why is the hat so heavy? That's medium. No, I need... Oh, none of the actual ones give me any, like, real defense against... yeah, do that. Do I even have the dagger talisman? I don't think I do. No. Don't even know there was anything like that. Alright. Dun, dun. Yeah, there we go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oops, my bad. No. Why would you use that attack? That one, I get it. Okay. Get it from Volcano Manor. I never really explored Volcano Manor. I just sprinted through it to get to the boss because I'd beaten the game at that point, and I just wanted to have done it. Where in Volcano Manor would it be? Is it easy? Is it somewhat easily accessible? Oh wait. Is it? I might remember where it is. I've just gone to a random thing. I can't remember how to get... I can't remember where all these go to. So, from here... Where am I? So that's the prison church. That's there. There's the bridge. That leads to there. Up here. I think I... yeah, this is a door. Did I ever activate this? That's the real question. No. Okay. Okay. I'd only be throwing myself at the boss over and over again. I might as well go on a little adventure, a little side quest. Very lucky that that didn't just lead off the edge of the cliff. Yes, yes, I get it. No! Okay. I'm going somewhere where I think it is. Don't you fucking kill me. You might not need to. Let me activate this while I'm here. Hup. I know there is something down that shaft, like on the wall, that you can jump through. But I can't remember if that's anything to do with this. Da, da. I remember I found somewhere, there was a location that I'd been wondering about. There was a location I was wondering about for a while, and I stumbled across it by accident. And I remember there being something there that I picked up and I was like, this is useless. Why would I want this? I said shaft. I said the shaft word. Did that tweak your ears? Are your ears tweaked? Are you tweaking? Absolute tweaker you are. Can't take you anywhere because you won't stop tweaking. Oh, that was it. I just picked it up. I thought it was further down here. I just remember there being an item in here. The last time I was in here, I remember wondering how to get that. That was where I wondered. I saw this here, and I was like, how do I get over there? So I remember finding it. And I remember the item that I picked up. I remember being completely useless and being like, why did I spend so much time looking to get over here? Let's replace that. Enhances crits. Ah. Does it actually show up on that? No, okay. Alright, let's try again. I'm not just a pretty face. I know my way around a place or two. I'm fucking tweaking, bro. I'm pretty certain the hood that I've got on enhances, just increases the amount of mana I have, which is not useful at all, but it's about the armor that it gives as opposed to the effect it has. Too soon. It's about having some, just the extra little bit of armor while still remaining in light, even if it isn't the most useful. Oops, never mind. At least I can survive that with armor on. Not that though. Da 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 da. Look at him. The kisses are beautiful, man. No matter what he's wearing. Okay. Oops. Good. No. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I get that just but like completely by accident. Okay. Good. That's his foot. Ask her if she knows how to play Elden Ring. And if she says no, then ignore her. She says, do you know how... Oh, for fuck's sake. Just ask her, do you... No, get up! Oh, it's over. Ask her if she knows, how to parry in Elden Ring. Too soon. Ask what her opinion is on Sekiro. I want a girl that can out-parry me. Not in the real world. I don't want her to deflecting my arm as I try and, beat her to death. Oh, too soon. Da 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 da. Just say, excuse me, beautiful babe, but they appear to be drooping a little bit. Would you mind if I held them up? My sweet, my heart sweet. Thing is, calling them, if you call anyone your heart sweet, you're gonna do one of two things: gross them out, or they're gonna immediately like you. Because they'll know what if they know what you're talking about, they will go, oh, that's funny. But if they don't, they're gonna think you're being weird. So it's a risk. Calling a woman your heart sweet is a risk. It's honestly also a bit of a risk if they do understand where it's coming from, because it's a reference to Chris Chan. So if they know where it's from, then it's still a little bit of like, do you want to interact with someone who knows that? Chris Chan used to refer to people that they wanted to, that they had a crush on, used to refer to them as his heart sweet. Or, well, what back then was his heart sweet. Am I heart sweet? Funny little person Chris Chan is. If you don't know who Chris Chan is, good. Don't look him up, because you're going to learn a lot of things you wish you didn't. You're going to see an uncomfortable amount of information about a human being that you never thought you'd need to have. And a lot of sad information as well. Good. Sorry, I'm thinking about Chris Chan again. I can't play with Chris Chan's dulcet tones ringing out in my ears. They're a famous lolcow. If you would like to know at least anything about them. A rather heavily autistic lolcow that's been around on the internet for a long time, and has definitely done a lot of things in their time. I won't. No, shut up. I'm not going to say anything more. If you want to learn about it, you're going to have to go and watch the fucking 70 1-hour long, the 70 videos that are all 1 hour long plus on Chris Chan's live. I don't know the full Chris Chan lore anyway. My friend was watching the Chris Chan documentaries, and I started, and then I just stopped because I was like, what am I doing? I just kind of stopped caring. It was just sad. Once you start learning about Chris Chan more, it just gets more and more sad. Knowing like little bits about their life, it's like, this is at least, somewhat humorous, but then you learn about like why the certain things are happening, and like it's not as funny anymore. Nope. problem? 3. I think I can get away with 2 to get away from that, but... But yes, it's very, just in case you don't realise, that is what I was saying. A person on the internet that you can milk for laughs. I think Boogie 4988, or is it 298? I don't know. I think he might be a low cow now. He may have always been one, actually. It is always sad because it's always it's always the it's always the edgiest people to it's always the edgiest people that find them, or at least they go out looking for them. Like, hearing some of like the earliest trolling that took place towards Christian, it's like horrible. Oh yeah, Wings, and then the Templar guy. It's just a fucking... How long before Frederick Knudsen makes a Boogie video? It's only a matter of time. I think we need Boogie to stop being more of a relevant person before Knudsen makes a video on him. This door that we're fighting next to looks a little bit like the Dark Portal. Not much like it, just a little bit. Da, da, na, 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 na. Too soon. Well. With some luck, I'll become a low cow and I can get really rich from it. Actually, oops. I don't think I'd become a low cow because the problem is that low cows will never stop uploading shit. No matter what like their haters and trolls do, a low cow will always have to respond. The moment that things start, like I get too miserable, I'm just gonna stop. I just leave. You're not required to be fat to be a low cow. Hi. Hello. Shit. Shit. There we go. Hit. Oh yeah, I get double health from it. From whatever it is that's doing that. It heals me twice. Where can you learn about a heart suite? You don't have to learn about heart suite anywhere. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I think Wings is I don't think he's disappeared off the internet. I think he's still around. But he's definitely not as much of a thing anymore. No, I know you have told me that, but I didn't. That's not what I'm surprised that it is healing me twice. I thought that I was getting twice, like the amount was doubled, but no, it is just healing me twice. I remember my friends laughing at Boogie when we were younger, and being like, "Look how funny this fat guy is," and I was like, "I don't really find him that funny, I'll be honest." He was just kind of annoying. It's like there's nothing, no wrong with if you did like him or not, but it's just me for, that was just me personally. Yeah, Boogie's career was gone ages ago. Boogie hasn't had a career for a long time. The thing is the just like a lot of people, he got to a point where he was big enough that he could probably earn a living just from people coming to, watch the tent burn. Oops. I never really got the appeal of funny man yells at game. I think the problem with that, with the funny man yelling at game, is that you have two ways of going about that. You're either yelling at the game because you are genuinely annoyed, or you're faking it. And the problem is, if you're genuinely annoyed, that's when people can fucking take advantage of the fact that you're going to get easily annoyed. Oops. What do you mean I'm too old or young? I'm not, because that was, when I was younger, that's what people were watching. People were watching Boogie 2988 and Michael from the thing, that other thing, Rooster Teeth. That was it. He used to yell at things. Dana, dana, dana. Hup. Shit. That's not going too well. Yeah, fuck it. Eh. Da-na-na. We need to go back to watching people yell at Crackdown 2 on the Xbox 360. Da-na-na. That's what YouTube took from us. YouTube took the angry man yelling at game genre video away from us. Crackdown 1 and 2 were two of my favorite games on the 360. In fact, when I bought a 360 again just for the sake of playing games ages ago, I bought the two of the games that I bought were Crackdown 1 and 2. I used to be really excited for when Crackdown 3 was announced, and then obviously Crackdown 3 came out and it was hogwash. So look. No, Christian isn't the guy on my profile picture. But there is a Christian, there is a Christian quote at the start of one of my original YouTube videos. Who is he? What do you mean? I'm surprised you don't know who he is, Vispheric. Okay. YouTube gave us the sad man cries at video game genre. Look at me. Shut up, Maya. I'm not crying yet. Yeah, it's the actor for the Super Mario Bros. Movie from like the 1990s or whenever it was. It's like Lou, I think his name is. I know him on a personal basis. I can use his first name. What fucking... What else? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Is he Asian? We're using Christian's full name. Sorry, I should be calling them Chris then. I don't know them personally. What's heart sweet? It's just like sweetheart, but you know, the other way around. It's something that Christian would always say. That's all it is. I think they are related to Jackie. Da, da. It's just it's just sweetheart but backwards. Okay. Oops. Yep. Oh, cock. Fine, up hill. Da, 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 da. Come now. Oh, no. No, not this. Anything but this. No. Oh. No, fuck. I managed to make it past it, but it's not fucking... Da, 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 da. You can't get subtitles. You have to learn a whole new language just to talk, just to understand anything that comes from me. Good. You can get Switch titles. Cock. I have an old Greg redeem. Old Greg and his mangina. That was a word from a while ago, that was. You don't hear that word anymore. I think only Scottish people can understand Scottish. I don't think anyone who isn't Scottish can understand it. It really is a 2000s world. Well, it's like mid-2000s. Bussy, that is true. That's what it's switched to. You can tell someone's old based on whether they say bussy or mangina. I'm not Scottish, Orc. I can't understand. I can understand some Scottish accents. But the thicker the accent, the less you're going to understand it, really, isn't it? I'm Northern, not Scottish. Although I'm only Northern by Southern standards. I'm not really Northern. Is Wales the Louisiana of Britain? Now, as far as I'm aware, Wales ain't too bad. I don't know much about Louisiana, but everything that I've heard about Wales, it seems alright. It seems the stereotype is that everyone who comes from Wales just, like, has sex with sheep. So they're probably quite chill. They just spend their days, like, roaming the hills and fucking sheep. Living the dream, exactly. That circle there was like really small. Nope. Unless the circle's size is dependent on how close you are to the guy, but I don't think that's true. Da, da, na, 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 na. I don't know if I should call it out as racism or not. I don't know if that's... I don't know what I should do about that. Oh, fucking... How many hours? Many. It's a hard boss. Oops. Da, da, na, na, na.
Elden Ring DLC.
Da, da, da. Today has been 4 hours. Da, 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 na, 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 da, 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 da. You'll never not think that's a laugh track. Well, oh, the Elden Ring DLC thing. I know what you mean, Aston, but when you write is really sick at the end. I just have the English slang for "that's sick." Like that's really cool. Okay. Nothing good goes on at Guantanamo. Considering, like, it's like 80% of the people there haven't even done anything. That's really poggers of them. Imagine if there was an inquiry and the inquirer was just like, it's not very poggers of them. Give it time. Eventually it will be. I'm probably going to finish the stream in a minute. I'm hot and tired. And I'm doing worse than I have been throughout the stream at this. I don't know if I'm going to continue playing Elden Ring on stream. I don't know, because I want to do something else next time. I don't know what, but I just don't know if I want to do this. So I'll probably see. What do you mean play Chippy? I haven't got any real idea. I don't know. Probably, I don't know what I'll do. What's this on the floor? Oh, nothing. I'm not gonna play AC Unity. Acquire a legal copy of the Toho. I'm not playing Toho. I'm not playing World of Tanks. I might do one stream of War Thunder. I don't know. I'm not doing War Thunder Naval. That's a stupid idea. I'm definitely not playing CSGO. All your ideas are terrible. Oh, there's an update for Kerbal Space Program. I'm not playing that. I'm definitely not playing Kerbal Space Program. What's that? Oh, I'm seeing small creatures buzzing around me. I'm not playing Dota. There's nothing you can do to convince me to ever play Dota. Unless that thing is several mountains of money. You'll kiss my mangina? Deal. I don't want The Witcher 3. I tried playing it ages ago and I didn't like it. I'm not saying it's a bad game, because I know that I have to qualify that. I'm just saying it wasn't my thing. It's also always on sale. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But what if Outlast is? Do I even own Outlast? What if it isn't fun? Nazi amnesia. I own the first Outlast. I know it's for the viewers. I know it should, in theory, be fun for the viewers. Okay, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it this week, but I'm only saying that not because I don't want to, because I don't, but that's like irrelevant. But because there's going to be some work done to the house. And so I don't know if I want to be like that might require, I don't know, me to not stream. So I'll have to see. I have to see how streaming go. I know streaming has been fairly up and down recently, but that's, you know, life's a wave and we've got to ride it. Outlast is only 6 gigs, so I could try playing it. I could try it just to see what it's like. Oh, there's a man's penis in it. Do I have to worry about that? It's like a fully modeled man's penis in it. Are you allowed? You're allowed nudity on stream if it's as long as it's like part of the game. That's not a problem. You're only not allowed it if it's like gratuitous and unnecessary. But if it's like part of the game, you can do whatever you want, as long as you don't linger on it. Sure, you'll tell me. Am I gonna? I don't know if I'm gonna play that, Aston. I'm not sure. I'm somewhat interested in it. Like I said, well, I've said in the past, I'll have to just wait and see what it looks like when it comes out, or just like what the general consensus is for it. Also, what's my score for the Elden Ring DLC? I haven't finished the whole thing, as you've seen. I haven't even seen the whole thing. There's like 80 bosses, and I've killed 5. I would give the Elden Ring DLC
Elden Ring DLC.
out of 10. It is like it is a whole new game. It's like a whole extra bonus game. It's like Elden Ring 1.2, you know. It's just more Elden Ring. Like it doesn't really feel like a DLC per se. It feels like a separate game. It feels like when I can't remember. It's kind of like it feels a little bit like Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1 Kiwami. Like it's the same engine. They've basically just added more stuff to it. That's kind of what it feels like. It's like an expansion pack in The Sims. I probably could have done. I might like record it. I might beat it off stream and record it and just be like, "Hey, look, I did this." But I don't know. I'm just getting bored of streaming Elden Ring, so I'm not comparing it. It's not a comparison. I'm not saying if you like Yakuza, you'll probably like Elden Ring. We are not an expansion pack, a DLC household. We're an expansion pack household. I'm not comparing.
Elden Ring DLC.
I'm not comparing the games. I'm comparing the way they're made, or like what they are, which doesn't really make much sense unless you're in my own head. Anyway, I'm gonna leave because I'm hungry and tired, and I don't want to talk anymore, and I want to go non-verbal, as the kids say nowadays. I want to just sit in silence for the next 4, 8, 9, 12, 20, 48 hours. Exactly, Aston. You get it. You understand. You understand it better than I ever will. So yeah, I'll be back next time. Like I said, I do intend, just for the sake of it, I'll do it like one stream of Outlast or something. See how far into it I get. Whether that's this week or next week, I don't know. So that will just have to be a thing. I will just have to see. Because if this week's gonna be a little bit spotty on whether or not I can stream, I may just like stream War Thunder or something. Because I'm not streaming on Friday. We'll see. I can only go on what I know right now, which is I don't know how it's gonna go. You could ask a quintillion times, Aston, and I'm never going to watch Doctor Who. I'm done. I'm done for the day. This is me right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go and do that in my chair. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time I stream. Where's the button? That's not it. There it is. Wait, yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Did you hear my amazing sigh there? Because I can't find the button. I can't find the fucking. Where is it? There it is. I'm going. Wait, it cut it off. Hold on. Wait. Bye.